Hello? Oh. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Whoa. Holy? That was. Oh, I'm very loud, right? Oh god, oh god. Uh, this is way better, right? Why does that keep happening to my microphone? What the hell? Hi, Texchi, welcome. Hi, Amperchi, thank you for claiming first. Hi, Benjichi. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Ugh. Hello. Greetings. How are you guys doing? What's poppin'? Reflex is like a tiger, just like the tiger chilling out in the Rio Grande right now. Bro, what the hell was that about? Is he still like out there? Is he vibing? I'm so sorry for making your ears bleed. Maybe I should do a mic check before starting stream next time, because that happens so often to my microphone. Anyway, happy Monday! Hello, hello! Let me see if there's any positive news. I can't speak. Let's see, let's see. Ew, that's a positive news? Sorry, I just saw a really weird news. Simple cheap food dye makes skin transparent to give doctors a window into the body. That sounds horrible. But I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Hold on. How do I do this? There's a way that I can do this. Uh-huh. Settings? No. Interact. Oh. Web items. Hold on. Oh god. What is this? Set the URL to the page you'd like to display. How do I do that? Here? Yes. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I really wanted to use this format. Okay. Did that work? Reload. No. No. Okay. Uh-huh. What happens if I reload it? Ah! I can't make it work. What the hell? Bro. Delete item. Fuck! That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, whatever. We don't have any... There's not many good news to start the week. Never mind. Wait, Tiny fossil illuminates penguins' surprisingly useful wings and how they evolved. Sometimes certain aspects of an animal's biology can seem completely redundant, such as the tiny arms of a T-Rex or wings on a flightless bird. But thanks to a recent study of fossilized penguin wings, the researchers were able to pinpoint when these birds had turned their seemingly pointless wings into powerful diving aids. A joint research team of New Zealand and Japanese scientists analyzed 3 bones found by a late paleontologist in the Tarameabali on New Zealand's South Island. Named Pakudiptes hakataramae, the fossils belong to a diminutive penguin about the same size as the modern little blue penguin, the smallest in the world. Living 24 million years ago, the Pakudiptes already had adaptations in its bone structure meant for diving. Sometimes it's crazy to think how old some animals are. Or is that just me? Like, when you think about it, the Earth has been here for like a couple of hundred of years, right? Like, just a couple hundred years. And just to think about like what penguins looked like 24 million years ago, bro, what the fuck? I didn't realize how much I was waiting to watch stream today. Excited for the next part of the playthrough. We're gonna get to it just in a second. Don't you worry. I'm so happy you're enjoying it, Texchi. I'm really enjoying it playing it. I have good news. Share your good news with the classroom, please. Please do. Also, how was your guys' weekend? I was planning on streaming Friday. Yeah, Friday. But I was very tired, so I decided against it. I cuddled that cat today. Oh yeah, the fighter cat. It's so sad that he was all mangled up, though. That's really sad. I hope he feels better. I hope it doesn't hurt him too much. Dun, 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 dun. My weekend was crazy. All I did was sleep and watch TikTok. So it was very productive. I slept 12 hours on Saturday and then I woke up and I went to have lunch with my family. And I had seafood, which made me very happy. And then I came back home and I was so tired, so I slept again. And then I just kept watching Interview with the Vampire until I fell asleep again. Until Sunday, 7 a.m. when I woke up because I got really bad vertigo, which I had never had that happen to me before. I was sleeping, and you know how when you roll over, sometimes you wake up because like you gotta move, so you use your, you know, like you open your eyes a little bit and you move. I was doing that. I was flipping to the other side and I got incredibly horrible vertigo that I've never had in my life before. And it terrified me. I just like sat up straight on my bed and I was like, what the fuck? Because I could see my entire room spinning out of control. Like just spinning. It was so scary. It was so weird. I was extremely dizzy afterwards. I tried to like breathe and, you know, like try to like calm myself because my anxiety was also making it worse because I was very scared. I was like, what's happening? And then at around like 7:30 a.m. approximately, I try to go back to sleep because I was still feeling like dizzy but normal. So I try to sit, like I laid back down and I closed my eyes. And I don't know how I kind of opened them for a second and I saw that again. Like I started getting vertigo again. So I like sat up again. I was like, what the fuck? And everything was spinning. And I kind of just like closed my eyes and sat on my bed. And then I just felt so nauseous that I had to throw up. So I got up from my bed however way I could. And I like wobbled towards the bathroom and I had to throw up because it just made me so incredibly dizzy. I don't think I've ever thrown up because of dizziness before. But it was so bizarre, dude. It was so strange. And I spent all of yesterday just dizzy. Like, incredibly fucking dizzy. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't, like, sit on my bed without feeling like the whole world, like, moving a little bit. Not spinning. Thankfully, I didn't get that vertigo feeling again. It was just twice in the morning. But I spent the entire day like DC. F? Wait, what? Did we F? No F here for me? Oh. That sucks. Can you go to a doctor? Feeling better now? I do feel better now. Maybe my internet's a disaster? Maybe. I didn't go to a doctor. If that didn't improve today, I was gonna go to a doctor because Sundays are kind of like a messy day to get an appointment with a doctor here because they're all not working. But today I feel fine. I feel normal. I don't feel dizzy. I don't like that didn't happen again. So yeah, I'm very excited to keep playing Disco Elysium. I was very scared that I was gonna feel sick today again and I was not gonna be able to play Disco Elysium, but I feel fine. I feel perfectly fine. How about your guys' weekend? I've had that out of the blue before at work of all places. Did you have like an ear infection or something? I saw that sometimes it has something to do with like blood pressure. Like usually it's because of an ear thing, which does kind of check out because my ear has been weird. So I do want to get an appointment with a doctor for that, probably this week, but it wasn't urgent today, so I'm like, it's fine. Maybe it'll heal itself. But yeah. I don't think so. I was just stressed. Wait, you can get that because of stress? I also saw that anxiety can give you that. It's so bad. I was like, bro. God damn it, anxiety. It's so bad, dude. I fucking hate this shit. I didn't ask to be born with anxiety. But yeah, that sucks. I hope it wasn't that bad for you. I had it once for a few weeks ago, but doesn't sound like I had it as intense. The bird, like vertigo or just like dizziness. Gave myself homework this weekend. Spent Sunday afternoon hanging out in a stream and programming a small label printing app. Ooh, that's fun. Printing label. That sounds cute. Wake up, dizziness. I don't know the distinction. Well, vertigo is let me see if there's like an example of what it looks like. Not really. I was trying to see if maybe I can find like a GIF. I mean, I guess this is like the most close way that I could, like the closest way that I could describe it, but slower. It wasn't happening this quickly. It was a lot slower, but I could see like my room literally spinning. It was very weird. I've never had that happen before. And I also felt the same way as I did when I faint, because I do faint every... Like, I fainted before a couple of times. So, usually when you faint, it's like, at least me, like, I feel like the cold sweat kind of coming in, and my hands start feeling a little numb. And I did feel all of that, but I didn't get the other kind of, like, steps before I fainted, and I didn't faint at any point, so... I don't know, it was weird. It was very weird. There, I put pictures in photo dump. Oh! Let me see. Let me check it out. Ooh! Oh my god. I don't know how people can program. I was thinking, because I want to do a website for, like, the stream. Not for the stream, but... Hi, Patochi! Oh, we have a new mod. I think if you write something, Patawachi, you're gonna have your little badge of honor. Oh, look at that! We have a new mod, so y'all better behave, cause she has been informed that she can slay at will. A website? Yeah, I kind of want to do like a vtuber website-ish, where I just put all of the quack for the quacker. Yes. Where I just put all of my vtuber information. It's not that exciting, but I started working on it. And one of the things that I want to do is I want to have like a whole showcase of my models, and I went all the way back on all of my clips and everything. And bro, it's so nostalgic, but at the same time, it's so, I don't know. Like some of these models, like they're old as fuck. Look at this, look at this. Wait, where did I? Oh, here. Look. So we have the Beroid one, which is the first model that I had. The Beroid one. And then we had that little GIF that I used very briefly, like for 2 streams, I think. And then I did that, my first PNG, which is Bambi Boy in the blood bank, like in the blood bag hoodie. And then there's Bam with wings. Yeah, he had wings. And then there's Bambi Boy, just like the regular speaking. And then there's Bambi Boy, like the last PNG that I did for Bambi Boy that I still use till this day. And then the VTuber models, I mean the Live 2D models that I've used, which is a little... The only problem is that I can't find the creator of this model, and I don't have it written anywhere. So I don't know how to find the creator at all. He had longer hair? He did. He had a little... Oh shit, wait, let me make it smaller. He had a little ponytail on the back of his head, and I kind of just decided against it. He has a little ponytail. I was like, nah, I kind of don't like it. That one is cute. The little one. I used that one. I specifically used... I still have it over here. I specifically used that one. For a Christmas stream that I did in 20... Oh, wait, no. That I did on 2022 year. This was the first Live 2D model that I ever used. And I only used it for a Christmas stream. I had a nose. I had a little Rudolph nose. And I had a couple of other things. I had like a blanket. Oh, I had this blanket on. This one. I was guessing clown. It's a Rudolph nose because it was Christmas themed. But yeah, I never used this one besides that one Christmas stream, which was maybe a little bit sad. I feel like I could have used it a little bit more, but I didn't like how empty the back of the head is. The holidays are coming. I know. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Halloween. But okay, hold on. Let me bring back the Bambi Boy. The usual Bambi Boy. Oh, sorry. Spooky season? Yeah. I really want to do something special for spooky season. I just don't know what yet. Alright, let me start opening Disco Elysium real quick. Ooh! Did you just join the Discord? Textchi? Or who just joined the Discord? If so, welcome. Welcome to the blood bank. It says bunk, but it's me. Okay, okay. I think you can change your name if you want to. Disco Elysium. Let's go. Let me pause the music. And let's change to this. Oh god. When it's October, negative 21st, and no one has Halloween decorations out yet. I do! I have a couple of Halloween decorations. It's really hard because I want to find like Halloween decorations that are like pink and cute, and usually everything is orange, and I'm not the biggest orange lover. Orange is not one of my favorite colors. So it's hard finding something that kind of falls into like the cute spooky aesthetic. At least online. I don't know if like in stores it's easier to find. I would assume it would be easier online because the search engine is like better, but yeah. I actually don't know what I'm gonna be this Halloween, and it's driving me crazy. But I guess I'll figure it out eventually. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Pink, spooky, unicorns dancing on rainbows. Whoa, why did I just remember that song? Pink, fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Do you guys remember that? Or is it just me being messed up? My brain isn't rotten? Ugh. Bro, I need to make it rotten then. Pink, fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. What the fuck was this about? Why do I remember it? Oh my god. Is this My Little Pony? Wait, no, shut up. Sorry. This might be My Little Pony. This might be the only My Little Pony content that I ever consumed in my life. It's time to be the orange disco dancer. You will find out later? Oh no. Hold on. I remember it now. Yeah. It's a classic. Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on, Disco Elysium. Wait, it's so quiet. dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink
Let's
fluffy...
test your knowledge and see what you've learned so far. What color are the unicorns?
Pink.
Where are they dancing?
Rainbows.
Please use one word to describe the texture of their magical fur. Smile! Yeah! Pink fluffy unicorns
Dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns
dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns.
Is this all?
Pink fluffy unicorns
Dancing on, dancing on, dancing.
Could you make me some breakfast?
Huh. Wait, I thought it became like super dark at some point. What the hell? My Little Pony was my guilty pleasure. I never watched My Little Pony, but I watched that, like, I remember watching that video a lot because I thought it was funny. When I was in high school, I think. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Gage. But I also remember I used to have, when I was a kid, I used to have like My Little Pony ponies, like when I was 8 or 7 years old. But I didn't know there was like a show. I don't know if the show didn't exist until way later. But yeah. Bring back Magical Trevor? Wait, is that Magical Trevor? My sister used to love it, so I watched it with her against my will at first. At first, and then everything changed. Wait, can you actually hear? You can't hear the game, right? Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. There you go. Now you can hear it. Ooh. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Oh. But I could have sworn that the song turned like dark at some point. Maybe I'm confusing it. Oh no, I'm confusing it with the other My Little Pony song that went viral. But I was in my I don't like cheesy things, so I pretended I didn't like it. I was also in that phase when what's the name of that movie? It's not Guardians of the Galaxy. The one with Jack Frost and like Brave. Well, not with Brave, but Guardians of the Seasons, something like that. Guardians. I love that movie. I really love it too. I just don't remember the name. I can never remember the name because I mix it up with Guardians of the Galaxy, which is annoying. Anyway, when that movie came out, it was around the same time that Brave came out and other like I think How to Train Your Dragon also came out around that time. And Tangled, I think, also came out around that time. And I was in my those movies are for children era, so I did not watch those movies until way later. And when I watched them, I was like, these movies are so good. El origen de los guardianes. Yeah. I remember the title in English. Let me see. El origen de los Rise of the Guardians? Yeah, Rise of the Guardians. That movie is fucking amazing. Um but yeah, I was in my that is literally for children. Animated things are for children unless it's anime because anime is not for kids. But like Disney is for kids. So I did not watch anything that came out like around that time. And I watched them when I was way older and I was like, "Oh my god. I was so stupid." Jesus. But yeah. I love this silly thing called the Big Four, where it's basically collective fanfic of those movies. Yeah, I know. Like, I saw that all over Tumblr, and I knew who the characters were because of that, and I really liked it. I was like, "Oh, this is cute." Like it was Merida, Jack Frost, Rapunzel, and Hiccup, and people shipped Jack Frost with Rapunzel because they were like opposites, you know? Jack Frost like cold and blue and whatnot, and Rapunzel was like yellow and warmth and light and all of these things. But then I remember the drama because then Frozen came out and people obviously started shipping Elsa with Jack Frost. And I was hurt because I was like, wait, no, I don't like that. I don't like this ship at all. I preferred Rapunzel with Jack Frost, even though I love Rapunzel with Flynn Rider, but I'm like, you know, in this universe where Flynn Rider doesn't exist, I want her to be with Jack Frost. But yeah, I remember that. I was part of the Tumblr fandoms back then. Okay, let's see. I still can't get the fucking body down. This sucks. Tumblr goes to war over ships like it's the war in the Pacific. Bro, I honestly think Twitter is where people fight the hardest. As someone who was incredibly active on Tumblr at some point, and incredibly active on Twitter as well, like, Twitter is just unmatched. People are always fighting each other. I feel like Tumblr, if you don't like a ship, maybe you reblock things like, oh, I hate this ship. But that's pretty much about it. Like, people don't go out of their ways to, like, comment on other people's art being like, oh my god, I fucking hate you for this. Well, no, there's people that probably do that. But I feel like it's harder. Whereas on Twitter, everyone thinks their opinions are very valuable. They just go hard, you know? I left Twitter right before COVID, was on it for like 7 to 8 years. Best thing I did for myself long term. I know. I should probably delete Twitter off of my phone. I've been on Twitter for 15 years. 15 years. Actively using Twitter. Like, that is 15. Yeah, that is... It's beyond insane. Get on Blue Sky, much healthier alternative. I know, but sometimes the memes on Twitter are so funny. That's like the only reason why I don't delete Twitter, because it's like some of these people are like very funny. Oh hell no. Yeah, I've been brain rotted since 15 years ago. It's crazy. I hate that. I don't recommend that to anybody actually. Do not spend over 5 years on Twitter. It's not healthy for you. It's not healthy for you. Brain rot is in though. It's not good for you, but it's in. I know. Let's ask this little shit. Stop throwing rocks, motherfucker.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Why is my empathy so low? If my empathy is allegedly very high. Wait. Oh, you can see it. I would like to know what the fuck is wrong with this kid. Speaking of brain rot, yeah, well, besides being incredibly brain rotted. I've got only 8 years, but I never used it on the beginning. Nah, I've been on it since...
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
The fuck do you want with it? Fucking hate Kuna.
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen! Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Huh? Bruh. Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. I feel like I should entertain him, but I don't know if that's gonna lead me into like a rant, like a very weird loophole. Cause this guy clearly just wants attention. But I really just wanna...
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there.
Shut up! Don't say that word!
Grandpa.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Okay.
Pig, these are foul modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
He unzips his jacket to give you a quick peek at the plastic wrapped pants. They are graphite black and look brand new.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
I don't...
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
I don't have 500 real on me for starters. I'm not gonna buy shit from Kuno.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig. No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climbed the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
I wanna beat this kid up so fucking bad.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse. The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique.
Bruh. I'm not gonna tie anyone up to the radiator besides that fucking child on the back, cause
Kuno doesn't know who
I
put
can't
that shit
stand
in there.
her.
And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
My god!
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
This fucking child, she's ruining everything. Can I speak to her?
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Ew!
Kuno doesn't...
Yeah. Can I speak to her? What the fuck do you have to say for yourself, you little bitch?
Kuno, the pig's getting
Oh.
pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
You should.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Should I scare her? So maybe if she leaves, I mean, he was about to give me information, but she interrupted him. She was like, oh, they're trying to turn you into a pig. She seems to be very scared of the police. So what if I scare her so that maybe she leaves?
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
God damn it.
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person and you'll know who tampered with the evidence. Might take a while. Oh, sure, let me talk to Kim.
Yes?
Tell me about the
What
case.
do you want to know?
Literally anything about it, I can remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Brief, yes, that sounds
3
good.
days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Mm-hmm.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why didn't we know anything about the
They
caller?
didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Yeah, I was thinking about this the last time I played. If we're on different precincts, why are we on the
I'm
same
afraid
case?
you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on, a retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop off.
It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the union make mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
I really like Kim's accent. Like, it does sound a little French every couple of words, but it's like softer. I don't know if that makes sense, but I really, really, really like his accent, and I also really like his voice too. Imbecilic cop off, yeah.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police
Kim.
Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words.
He's like bigly Japanese. Yeah, but it doesn't sound Japanese, his accent, does it? Because, like, when he says Martinez, like, he goes Martinez, like, French, you know? But it's, like, very soft. I don't know how to explain it, but I really like his accent.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Hey, Kim, you are the best. You're the absolute best. You're my sweetie slow pie. You're my sweetie pie.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
You volunteered to spoil it.
Yes, I am an unrepentant spoil sport.
Nice. I like your vibe. I wonder what this is about me that I was sent by my station. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest we have. A hero cop sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. Socialism, yeah. We're being socialists.
No. I agree. Too dark. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place.
Hi,
They
Confetti,
care
how are
about
you doing?
sports.
Welcome.
Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Oh my god, 8%. Sylvie suicide jokes. Ooh. Nothing. Alright. So we already talked to Kim. Yeah, it's done. Ask Kuno what he knows. Didn't I already ask him? Ask him about the body. Oh, I didn't do that. Sup, buddy?
Does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about
Sing
the armor.
karaoke? Yeah, I can sing karaoke. How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
What do you mean you threw it
Kuno
away?
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Mm-hmm.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea.
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Are you now?
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Kuno
Oh
doesn't-
my god, fucking child. I hate her so much. Go to the harbor gates, ask the Jolly Mask about the armor. Wait, I think I can... Did the Union thing start at 1730 or 17? It's open? Dishes are drying, the smell of chemicals and pine trees. Don't mind if I do. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Oh, that sounds very yummy. Hello, who are you?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. Sounds representative.
Mr. Kubek, I'm here on official police business.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle again.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't speak his language, so... This makes it complicated already.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
I wonder where this door
You do?
leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, as you
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
Doors and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The door does not. The cobalt blue surf.
Okay. When does this open? What?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and
Oh my god,
that silly
chiseled?
dimple on your chin.
Oh my god. Thanks, I appreciate it.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Okay.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How would you like to roll with me? Sweetie needs money. No. You seem to be in a
Yes,
chair.
dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic? is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height or a grenade explosion.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Should I just pour my heart out and tell her that I don't know who I am?
Yes, officer.
Sure.
You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I hope you're right. I hope it's not too
where
bad.
We are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but
In hell.
everyone
We are
says
in
so.
hell.
Revachol is a rare jewel.
She would
The
have not
city
liked
used to
that.
rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite
Speaking
lost.
of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Spring of
That's
51.
right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen.
She gave me a
Knowledge should
pen.
always be rewarded.
Whoa! I love
The
her.
relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we
Ooh.
living under? What mode of government?
I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters. Foreigners and women. What the hell?
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
If there's no government, how come there are
Oh, dear.
cops?
And you were doing so well. There aren't many cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Okay.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
I like her accent. She sounds like she sounds like Southern, you know, like besides, am not the best person to explain the big things to anyone. I don't know.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
Sounds like she's from
Maybe you
Texas.
should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy? Of course, dear.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
I'm a love winner. Can't argue with that.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build?
Who did I
Word on the
promise?
street is, you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber.
Bro,
promising
I'm
to
not
erect a
Karl
version of
Marx.
communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true?
I did not write the Communist Manifesto. I don't know. I don't know shit.
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impair all
Ooh.
people
Wait,
who have more
wait.
than 25 real in their
I have not said that.
literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I haven't said anything like that. I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
How did you... What?
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, okay. Alright, tell me. What's this communism even
Failure.
about?
It's about failure.
I don't do
Of
failure.
course you do. You are failure.
Hey!
You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped,
Huh?
shat on.
You're not
While
selling it to
everyone
me.
else is out partying, having a palace
You're
laugh,
not selling
you
it to me.
will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime
So I
ministers,
am communism.
million-headed armies of nations, and the love of your own mother.
Hey.
Against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will
Are you
rebuild
building
the
it?
dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
I don't know. I don't...
Now get to work.
Comrade? I don't know. I'm more of a socialist myself, you know? Like... Because communism... It doesn't really work. Saluting. I don't know. I would like to lift the working class, yes, but I don't know if through communism is the way that I want to lift it, you know? I was thinking more socialist. I was thinking free healthcare for people and access to medicine and education and no such thing as billionaires in a society where people are homeless at the same time as someone is a billionaire. Everyone should have the right to have food and medicine and education and a home and clothing. Literally murder every human being regardless of political beliefs. Got it. Yeah, I don't want to murder everyone. I do agree that we should tax the rich more. Like, I vibe with that. But I don't want to murder people. What the hell? I'm scared. I think I'm gonna pass. Because I don't think I'm the best representant to communism. I don't know much about communism. I cannot be... It takes what it takes. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs. You don't need that many eggs to learn how to make an omelet. I think we're opting out. Cause I don't know what happens if I say yes. I don't want to be the face. I don't want to be the Katniss Everdeen of communism. Maybe I should have said Karl Marx, but you know, it's the same thing. People relate more to Katniss Everdeen than they do to Karl Marx. It's fine. I don't know. I don't know what to choose. Decisions. You are the last communist. I think I'm gonna opt out. Yeah.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. Did someone mention cocaine?
Huh?
Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocainism. Anyone? Anyone else? There's one.
Abolition. Okay. Objections. What should I do?
You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
Oh! Bro, they really want me to do it! Should we? Okay, let's flip a coin. Let's flip a coin. Let's do this. Alright, so which one is going to be heads and which one's going to be tails? I didn't know there was more dialogue. Well, they're trying to convince me to build communism again. They really, really want communism 2 because communism 1 was too good, I guess. Okay, so let's do heads for yes and tails for no. Okay. Cocainism. Okay. It's no. We failed. God dingity dong. Damn it! Wait, no! Didn't really say let's let the work stay divided. Okay, no, you know what? We're gonna opt in. We're gonna opt in. I'm feeling the excitement to be the new face of communism, okay? My brain really wants me to do it. You guys really want me to do it.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Roll your sleeves up and breathe in the pristine air. Wait, what firing squads?
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
Masovian socioeconomics. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance. Lo dijo. Crazy shit. 40 years ago, a fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Kraz Mazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. I need more experience. I don't have experience points. I have a monkey pen. That's cute. Get a reality lowdown. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps try a rich person. Rich people are educated. Hello, are you rich? Oh, I can talk to him? Okay.
Can I help you?
All of those are voices inside your head? I think so.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse prop. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck. Yes?
Okay.
You see a heavy steel door with...
Can I use the...
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent...
Okay, no. Okay, so we need to go to the harbor. Excuse me, Lina. Con razón no sé tomar decisiones, too many opinions. Same. Ay, oops. Which one is a harbor? Is it this? Ooh, what is this? Yellow roses, dozens of them, tulips too. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Hello.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this?
Oh! The cover boasting a colorful photo of two girls kissing. Oh my gosh, she said gay rights.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Wait, does it really speak to me? Okay.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
So who's the most stylish there? Can't be anyone from here.
Anita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the whirling in rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay. Can you tell me anything about the dead
really
body?
Know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need
Okay.
to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or... I
Yeah.
don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
Oh. 15 is an excellent time to learn about the economic reality.
Yeah, that's why I'm working my ass off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic. I don't
Okay.
know. What about it? Cool.
Okay. Very good conversation with
A small cabinet on the wall.
a
is filled
15-year-old.
with
Me talking to my
various medicine
cousins.
bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Dramamine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
No, I'm good. Those are cigarettes, but I don't want to buy the cigarettes. What is this?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
Nice! We're recycling! Arrête! Who should I speak to? This guy?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and
The
terse.
mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely
Wouldn't put it
nothing.
past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive.
Right to work!
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity.
Let us!
Okay. The Great Revolution Industrial Harbor. Okay. Hello.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Hey, you're the man in the boots at the gates. Kuno said something, said you know about the
The little
armor.
boy had the good and his promise.
His
To
promise.
get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
Okay.
What happened?
I wonder why his name is Call Me Mañana. That's very
I
interesting.
was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Okay.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us to what? Scare you? I love it when you call me Mañana.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical
I
stuff?
did some research into this armadura.
Uh-huh.
Let's say I have friends at the library.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Okay.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Hold up. 4 pieces. Helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. How about the leggings? I'm going to find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough. I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all of it. All the pieces.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Okay.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find them.
And Mesquite is epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Interesting. When his boss asks him to come to work, that's his answer. Call me mañana. Couldn't lie to you. Return and confront him. No, this might take a while. Like a long while. Fuck. In case of a strike, press button behind the guard. A hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking this or kicking this one. Ooh, she looks attractive. Oh, they're all horny for him? Hi.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
What?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Okay.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you
Must
look.
be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
Pinnacle.
Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
Do I wanna do that? The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for compassion.
Damn, I knew that being kind was not gonna be good.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic.
I wish I had my gun.
You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Kroikos. But now you ascend to the genetic summit.
What are you yapping about? What is this guy saying?
With sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
What is he even saying?
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
You know it.
There is a
Okay,
button right
bitch.
behind it, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Oh, should I accuse? Oh, I feel like this is something that cops do very frequently. Like, they accuse without having any, like, you know. I'm gonna accuse.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. By inviting the other race, bring your troops to the Seminan Island.
What is this guy talking about?
And we will pulverize you.
What the
When you are
hell?
done, we will build a museum for you.
Can you, like, be normal for once?
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
What? What is he saying? What language is he speaking?
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory. What does that mean? Subscribe. Should I try it? We're getting a positive roll.
Ask what kind
Oh!
of races there are.
Hell yeah!
Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I'm new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist.
I don't want him to think I'm racist, but I need to play the racist card, okay?
Sartorial choices.
I'm being racist for the plot, not for beliefs.
Yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic
Type A.
races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty.
This motherfucker did a whole tier list. Hi, babe.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the
Ew.
point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all
Tier list of
lactose
races.
intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
They're all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding. Wait, I had no idea being lactose intolerant was from inbreeding.
Receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Who are type A then in your view?
Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea.
What are his sources?
Suran of Sur-la-Clé, and even the north.
Fuente de los
East
deseos.
all have type A race propensities. The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist.
And that bitch lets him hit like this?
Glandular problem.
Like, she hears him spout this madness and she still decides to let him hit? Girl, stand up. These bitches. Wait, I don't want to count her because she hasn't spoken. But oh my god, look at how wide his shoulders are. I don't give a fuck about his shoulders.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into
What is
the brains, making them
Oh!
listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
Oh my god! He's insulting my people! What the hell? He's like, damn fucking Mexicans. Yo! Why do you have a problem with my people? Holy fucking shit. Hello? Hi, Wachichi. How are you doing? Welcome.
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type.
What is sebum? Actually, what is sebum?
The Simonese and the Areopagite are
Oh my god, this is the most boring class. These girls need to get some self-respect, because, like, why are they letting him hit? Earwax? Oh.
the indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands. I am Simonese, from the stock of
Oh, so of course, your race is superior. Of course. Of course. Of course.
The Areopagites are the master race
Of course.
of the Ilmaran deserts. The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a
Continue
heroic
receiving wisdom.
migration. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The latter,
nature was not capable of more.
Okay, give me.
Type are
Hit me with the B now.
unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are
Ew! Ew, no, don't. What the
To an
fuck?
untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes.
No, he's not gonna stop. I just need to. I need to get on his good side so he lets me in.
And so is their skin.
Racism moment.
Sweaty,
He's like
ashen.
the face of racism.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the grad people have undergone for drinking al rule and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb and for eating potato. The Koiko,
Yum,
the
potatoes.
countless micronationalities of grad are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only
Potat.
thing they like more is dividing into
With
microscopic
potat.
states, like political and their
Okay,
Is
yeah.
it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
¿Qué pasó, mi amor? ¿Qué pasó? Are you tired of this guy spouting racist shit? The revolution sounds like it was perpetrated by the degenerate marauders, not all the people of Revachol. Yeah, let's
The revolution came to Ravachol from
let's get on his good side. Let's be
Potato
racist as well.
crops. It is literally
Those Mexicans.
a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes.
Imagine.
A soft sponge-like
Couldn't be
mass of
me.
dementia,
Eating tacos?
hallucination,
Hell no.
paranoia.
Listening to mariachis? Mm-mm. We're also Kim in this whole conversation. Poor Kim. I know.
The revolution is enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Okay, now Kim hit me with the vile C and F.
The F are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations.
Okay.
They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep.
Yes, better
Your
not go
morbid
into it.
interest in them worries me.
No, I do not want.
It would be cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities. Were there any able you understand nothing? To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it. We will see.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way without becoming a race theoretician.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am, he concludes. I am worried.
Lost, though. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
Without becoming racist. I have to do it for Kim. I don't want Kim thinking that I'm racist. Also, I didn't want to spend 20 hours of the game, like, coming up with, like, a racial fake study to get to this button, so...
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
I'm gonna rile him up! Hi, Jin, just pressing by to say hi, good night, love you. Good night, Ethan G, thank you for saying hi, I appreciate it. Love you too, sleep well, thank you for the stretch. Have an awesome rest of your day / night and an awesome day tomorrow. I'm stretching, sorry. Thank you, and thank you for the blood. Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means.
Oh, so you let yourself serve white people for their vision and means. Got it.
Communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure.
What crack is this guy smoking? This shit is insane. Is this how, like, racist people think IRL? Like, do they talk like this? Do they think like this? Holy shit. I'm so confused. Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted this above all. Rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminole
rock and
people
roll
invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame.
Sounds like a party to me.
Race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Semines, Ray. What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time. having this conversation.
Okay.
Your pedomorphic
We're
friend
leaving
is
just
right.
because my boyfriend is
You
telling
should
me it's time to leave.
with your tail between your legs,
Hey!
contemplating
I'm not
Ray's
embarrassed.
extinction. I am an immovable upstart.
Okay, if I punch you in the balls, will you still be an immovable object? How about that? You're still a guy. You still have balls, right?
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Why are we overcomplicating it? Like, why don't we just pull out a chair from the cafeteria and get on it, grab a knife, and just cut it out, you know? How do I get there? Like, why am I overcomplicating... Oh god. Cutting the body down. Oh god. Union men gather in the mess hall of the Whirling in Rocks. They're not there today, but most likely they'll eventually show up. Keep an eye out. Couldn't lie to you. Return and confront him. Get the body down. Access the harbor and ask Claire's help. How do I access the harbor, dude? Excuse me. Okay, let's talk to Kuno, because Kuno lied to us. Have to go meet more people. How many more people? Who have I not spoken to? Hello, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Mañana about the rest of the armor. He told me you promised to sick the pigs on him. He said to thank you. Wasn't too keen on chasing down the armor anyway.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
I want to know. Can I get a positive roll?
It's not
Oh!
Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
Shit.
Don't make Kuno
Okay.
look bad in this.
What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary. Couldn't listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. I don't want to. I'm so scared. I don't want to fuck it up. But I do think like maybe trying to like mess up with his ego. Like, yo, that little bitch is controlling you. Are you really gonna let a little bitch control you like that? I thought you were tough shit.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled with him. That's it.
No!
You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say.
No!
You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Make the Kuno...
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you for trying to separate them, for trying to take the street of Kuno.
Okay, we're gonna try that again another day.
Kuno
Ah! I thought being, like, toxic was gonna work. I thought being a manipulative, toxic shit was gonna work. I guess not. I guess Kuno is too good shit for that. Hello, dude.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Announces a round man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Rivachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years
Fucking
ago.
drag him through the mud, Kim!
Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs
You tell
to
him! You
It's
tell
men
him,
like you who
queen.
keep Rivachol divided,
That's
making
my
it that
boyfriend
much
right
harder
there.
For everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Hell yeah, beat his ass! Kill him!
Silence. The air between them
Good,
becomes
good,
tense.
good, good, good.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I wanna give him a punch in the shoulder.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Oh my god, thank you! Ew!
Lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calm.
Whatever you say, officers.
Officers.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God, man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What are you holding?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick
Apples.
up? Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
It's about biological determinism, natural law.
Oh my god, why is everyone homophobic and racist in this place? Ew!
Not
Stop
the most
spitting,
popular
disgusting
topic
bitch!
nowadays, with the coalition
Sorry.
in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Oh, so you're just a racist, makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh?
Ah.
The science of racial theory has all been proved. Even if some people who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So,
I read books, I have
we
sources.
Occidentals
My
should be in
racism is
charge.
backed up.
Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh?
Peak
When
human,
members
by
of
the way.
superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources. This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Oh?
Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. He's so negligible. You ran by him 5 times. I've been waiting for you to talk to me. I just knew he was gonna be a racist little shit, so I was like, nah. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Who else can I speak to? What is that?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Are you saying we should break in, Kim?
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Kim? We should trash it up? If you had talked to him before Measurehead, there would have been some banter with Kim. I think this racist is better than the last racist, but the next racist, that would be the really good one. Ah. I got a level. I don't know what I want to like. I don't know what I want to level up yet again. It's so confusing. If you level up empathy, you can. Say less. I want to retry Kuno. Kuno fucking hates you. Let's go for Kuno again. Is there anything new that I can ask this guy?
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Nothing. Sorry. I don't want cigarettes. I don't want to smoke. All right, we're gonna have to think better about this Kuno interaction.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Give me.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around.
No.
And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Fuck no.
Kuno!
Ease off, see? Kuno doesn't
fucking care. Can I try again?
Kuno care?
Try once more to figure out with him a way to connect with him. No! God damn it. I messed up. What is this mud supposed to be?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots.
Oh. Oh, okay. I should level that up. Mm-hmm. Find out who the Union men are. Getting the body down. Wait, how am I doing with these things? Have any thoughts to put in your thought cabinet? Oh, I mean this one. Unlock a new slot. Wait, what? Oh. How do I unlock them? Skill points? Ugh. Oh, let me get the boots off.
The man before you is naked, but the material appears to be ceramic. It's delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world of
Their armor, ceramic plate under the heel.
the cadavers.
Wait, how do I get them? In order to succeed, one, the body has to... Oh. Kim has to be absent. He wouldn't approve. This will be devilishly tricky, so don't beat yourself up if you manage to send the body to the processing without getting a hold of the boots. Interesting. How do I get rid of Kim? You have no idea, blah, 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 blah. Find a way into the secret passage. Track your gun. Who made the call? Ask around about tattoos' possible meaning. Wait! Do these guys' tattoos match the Measurehead's tattoos?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars for you to discover. You've got someone close to the victim might know. Gone.
Okay. Let's see if I can ask Measurehead about the tattoos. Let's see. Also, there's more content if you go to the left of the bookshop than up. Oh, I only went down. You're right. I only went to fuck the old guys game. A lonely corpsman surveys the area indifferent to your approach. Oh! The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Is that blood? Or paint? There is a girl up there. Did she spill paint? Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to disassemble it. Cape Side Apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain.
Keep walking.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the door rattles against your nut. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Does the police open the door?
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door. Doesn't matter who I am. The police? No, go check the backyard.
Wait, go check the backyard? She said. Looks like there was more construction here once decades ago. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine. 3-3. Ah. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. Shadows on the water, green plants under the calm surface. Oh, there's a person here. I hadn't seen them. Oh, a woman. Oh.
Smiling as you approach. Her green
Bonjour, madame.
With droplets. A silk scarf is tied.
She's rich. Maybe I can ask her about the current socioeconomic state of our world.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce.
Hello, Joyce. Good evening.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Glad.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competence.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What if I want to hear about the trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol. But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Ah! Dax Chi! Oh, my voice cracked! Dax Chi, thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? How was the stream? God, my voice cracked so bad. Daxomania runs wild. He does run wild. Ah, you were playing GTA? Were you in TRP? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Rafichi. How are you doing? Voice crack cause I'm awesome. Ugh. Yeah. Voice crack cause you're amazing. Are you back from your vacations? Laurel told me you were on vacations. Across the world. As always, Mr. Worldwide. Doing good? Nice, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope TRP was exciting today. Laughing emoji, crying emoji though. Hopefully it was exciting. Hopefully there were some good stuff happening. Yeah. Is that thing still alive? I think barely. I think it's hanging by a thread, but somehow there's 3 people playing. 4 people playing that I know of. Which is Dax, Rafichi, Kenny, and Tommy. It's on life support. It's barely hanging by a thread, but it's, you know, still there. I was on a vacation, but I'm back. Hope you're doing well, Jin. I'm doing really good. Thank you. Wait, you weren't on vacation? Or you were on vacation? It was okay. TRP is very dead, but at least I could squeeze a little content. It is indeed, bruh. Did you ever get accepted to Prodigy, Daxchi? Did you ever apply to Prodigy? I don't even know if you ever did. I don't remember. The queue is still fucking insane though, so unless you spend hundreds of dollars, you can't really get in. I'm in Prodigy already, been for a few months. Ooh, nice. Have you played since the thingy? I've started the Dax trend there, which is asking for money. Or what's the Dax trend? Asking police officers for money. Or talking about how handsome and smart and humble Dax is. And flexing on them bitches. When we're playing disco. What do you mean, Amperchi? We're playing disco right now. What the hell? Oh. I have this new thing where Dax thinks he's a movie star and he's completely schizo with managers by his side and stuff. Oh, wait, I think I remember that. I think I remember you saying that. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad he's progressing into his madness. It's my face. Oh, I thought you were like asking. Mad marks. Gotta link up on Prodigy soon. I know. I just gotta get in. But the schedule is so bad for me right now. Cause there's no queue when it's like 4 in the morning for me, but at that time I'm sleeping. So it's really bad.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago.
I've forgiven
after that
you.
awful
Thank you. I
lynching took
appreciate that.
place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
How are the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Okay.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Okay.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss.
Okay.
Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Ooh.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Oh. Wow. Crazy shit. Asking to be paid for overtime work and having medical health care. That is absolutely insane. Insane to ask for when you're working for someone. Holy shit. What is this game, Gene Schlock? It's what would you call this? It's like visual novel-esque about an officer who doesn't remember anything about his previous life. Being a total disaster piece simulator. Yeah, you're an alcoholic officer who has no recollection of his life prior to waking up hangover as fuck in a hotel room, and you're trying to solve a murder, but you're in this like dystopian universe, and you have to bring communism into life. I don't know how to describe it, but it's very fun. It's really, really cool. An interactive visual novel about communism, partly. Yeah. Yeah. Bold of you to say the only intoxicant he's addicted is alcohol. You're right, he's also addicted to cocaine, apparently. My body keeps asking for cocaine and cigarettes, but I keep denying it, because I'm not trying to be a cocaine addict. But yeah. It's very fun. It's just like a story. And the end goal is to solve a murder, but it's ah okay, okay. Okay, I'll get back to it. Holy shit. There's been two. Oh yeah, they asked for overtime pay and medical plans. This time their demands are more aggressive. What are their
There are
demands?
leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes.
Luck engine. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Every worker, a member of the board.
I don't know what to think about that. Seems like they have no idea about business. Forget it. I wanted to ask something else about the strike. The keys. This is a story about an annoying ginger kid. He is so annoying. Fucking Kuno. No, not even Kuno. Fucking Kuno S. Like, that bitch on the back. Oh! My god! I've never wanted to square up on a child before, but man, I wish I could get the option. At least to scare her away. Cause goddamn, Kuno S. Goddamn. What does it mean, a member of the board? Counter offer. More overtime. Less pay. No healthcare. You're so right, PJT. What was the idea about tying up someone to a yeah, cuffing someone to a radiator. Every worker has a voice in business decisions is what it means. Oh. Wait, that doesn't sound bad. It might be a little problematic because it's like the say where it's like too many cooks in the kitchen. When there's too many people voicing stuff, it might become very messy because it's really hard for people to like everyone to agree on something. Because there's always gonna be people that are not gonna agree with it, you know? So I do see the messiness, but I do think it's kind of like cool. That's why it's ridiculous, yes. Well, at least from the owner's perspective. Yeah, I can see that. It's just what a co-op is. Huh. Huh. The Mondragon Cooperative Corporation works out somehow. What is that? I know Ludwig's off-brand is a co-op, no? And it's a massive industrial powerhouse in northern Spain. Yes, it is now. Crazy. So, like, in essence, it's a really good thing. But how does it work when it's, like, a lot of people involved? Is it like a democracy? Like, people vote and whatever ends up winning, that's what goes? Kind of just a democratic organization in the workplace. In essence, it sounds really good. You'd have to look into how Mondragon works. Oh god, do I want to derail into that right now? Mondragon. What is it called? Cooperative. How does it work? A one-person, one-vote system for election of the cooperative's governing bodies and for deciding on the most important issues. Profit is allocated on the basis of the work contributed by each member in order to achieve this profit. I'm about to go into a fucking rabbit hole of like co-op businesses and like how to make them work and is it ideal? Open membership. Mondragon is open to anyone who accepts our principles. Democratic organization. One person, one vote system for election of the cooperative's governing bodies and for deciding on the most important issues. Sovereignty of labor. Profit is allocated on the basis of the work contributed by each member in order to achieve this profit. Instrumental and subordinated nature of capital. The capital factor is a necessary resource, but it does not confer the right to vote, and its stake in the profit is limited and subordinated to labor, participation in the management, people's responsible involvement in managing the business, wage solidarity, in accordance with the cooperative's real possibilities, and equitable at an internal and external level, and for Mondragon. Intercooperation as a mechanism for solidarity between cooperatives and business efficiency. Social transformation, commitment to the supportive, sustainable development of our local area. Universality, in solidarity with the promoters of economic democracy. Wait, is time passing by? Oh god. Within the context of social economy, fully embracing the goals of international cooperative movement. Education, promoting people and the cooperative culture, allocating human and financial resources to the cooperative and professional education of the members and of young people in general. Ethical code. Our way of doing business, focused on people and committed to society, indicates the ethical guidelines of our conduct. Corporación Mondragón Ethical Code. The Mondragón Corporate Center has established the codes of behavior that should guide the daily work of its people in relation to the different stakeholders. Our code of ethics focuses on aspects that are collected in the following document. Future. A future that we build starting from our history. Let us now travel back through experience. Huh. Very interesting. It seems to work really well for them. This goes the game to stun luck for this. Just saying, size is not necessarily a barrier to being a cooperative. The highest ranking executive in Mondragon only makes an income 5 times higher than the lowest ranking worker. Consider that against something like Amazon, where the gap is more likely in the hundreds or thousands times more. Yeah. It's very interesting.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker a member of the board.
What exactly do they mean by it, though? What's the demand?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates.
The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
Tell me about the union boss.
Claire is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Okay.
Of course not. Evrat is fantastically corrupt.
Oh.
I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Wait, there's two of him?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrat does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself outside of the brothers?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Claire came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrat and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
I mean, it's so complicated because it started being a good thing, but now it's no longer a good thing because it's overtaken by corrupt leaders, and that fucked everything up. So if I agree with it, I'm agreeing with it right now, but I don't agree with it right now if it has corrupt leaders that only embezzle money and don't really look out for the people that they're supposed to be looking out for. But if I disagree, I'm disagreeing with what it initially was 20 years ago, which was a good thing. But it no longer is a good thing because these dudes apparently fucked it over, according to Mademoiselle Joyce El Mézier. So I'm confused. I don't know. Am I overthinking it? A real-life Jenga situation. My god. A world in which everything is garbage and you have to just try and make it by whatever is the least garbage, say it ain't so. That is Mexico's elections every time we have presidential elections. It's like, okay, what is the least worst thing we can vote for? What is the lesser evil in this situation, you know? Mexico is democracy in a nutshell. I guess. I like to believe that there's places where politicians actually do care about the people and are prepared to be politicians, and they're just not in it for the money, but I think I'm just... I think I'm just delusional. Oh my god. I hear Mexico's recent elections and court reforms are based... FWIW? Wait, what does that mean? FWIW? That's compared to the US where we have two goals talking tomorrow. Oh, for what it's worth? Okay, okay. No, well, no, not really. I mean, some of them are good, but most of them are bad. Right now there's this whole issue about the latest reform that they made, which is for the judicial system, which is that the public will now elect judges, which is a bad thing because that directly translates to anyone that has enough money and power to buy boats will be a judge, regardless of how much experience or knowledge or anything like that they have. And that fucks us up even more because a lot of judges are already incredibly corrupt, even though they have like years of education and experience being lawyers and working in the judicial system. But now, of course, the people with more power, which we all know who that group of people are going to be the ones putting judges that are corrupt enough and can be bought easier because it's now a voting system. It's just very messed up. People are really not okay with it. It's been a crazy situation, but I think it's already been approved. So I don't know if there's anything you can do to change it at this point. But yeah, it's not fun. It's so crazy. Politics is just a mess. A big mess. Okay, I'm gonna agree with it.
Why do you think so?
Her voice is calm. There is only curiosity there. I don't agree with corruption, though. I may need to summon keys. Sorry. We're getting back in the game.
I suppose you are, officer. All Revachol. But enough about Evra.
I think I messed up.
What
I don't
else
think
can
I should
tell
have.
you
I
about?
should have said that. The scabs at the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs?
Thank you for the blood.
Masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses. If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Go fuck himself?
Fuck off, midget.
Oh.
Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
One more thing. You said something happened in the
I'm glad
elections.
you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Oh.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter.
Oh my god, this is Mexico!
She phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Some kind of extortion, probably?
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help?
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
What can you tell me about the lynching? Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? I lost my badge. My lost badge is related to it.
See. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Fuck!
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
How do I negotiate my way out of this? Give me a high number! Give me a high roll!
I assure you, it is no small
God
matter
damn
for me
it.
either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer.
Oh, God.
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
What's up, Kim?
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
She's a manipulator. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, Miss Joyce. Oh my God.
He doesn't let it show. But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sorry.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate.
Can I grab a snacko? Okay,
Otherwise,
okay.
she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Tell me about this alleged drug
It's quite
trafficking.
straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics.
Dextroamphetamine?
Honestly, it might be
What
quick to
is
say you
that?
can't make from the stuff.
The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still. Every chain has its weak link. The lorries. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they are vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
So
Interview the drivers who are still
it's not
hanging about.
apples.
One of them
The
might be
guy's not
waiting
waiting for
a crucial
apples, he's
shipment.
waiting for drugs.
I'll be
Right?
explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
What proof do you have the union
How
is
do you think
involved?
they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shutdown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for
Precisely.
drugs?
Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
Why didn't you come to the
We
RCM
did,
earlier?
on more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own
Yeah.
probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is
No.
it?
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. Yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the
Okay,
drawbridge
so we're
up
gonna
for a few more
swap
days at
information
least.
with her.
You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Mm-hmm.
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're
This
in.
reality?
It's related to to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed. Aren't we all? Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
What sea is
It's
this?
not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
What's the name of this
Caillou.
island? Caillou.
Imagine a pebble.
Like the kid?
A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch. The Martinez...
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
A return all snacked up. What are you having? Smooth bald head island.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once
Leftover
before,
soup? Yum.
as a teenager.
I love soup. I love soup and
In
salads.
spite of longing in her upright body, the dots under her eyelids shake.
This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You were here as a teenager.
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of
Ooh.
mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
There's a spark in the air, a live wire hanging in the wind, in your hungover neocortex. Then the sea air cools it down.
Revachol? Rip the great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
Okay.
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place, so we're pretty much at the center of the world.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Okay.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has... Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Okay, Kim.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Okay.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
I want to know why she's on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol, and it's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the island.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because
why did you remove their gender, huh?
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water.
My sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the...
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's
good.
Alright.
Of course,
that's gonna be it. We spoke to her for a little too long. Get a reality lowdown, keep asking Joy. The jam mystery. Interrogate the drivers about smuggling. Can I just do that? Can I just be like, Ayo, you've been smuggling some stuff? My suit. Oh, that one's almost over. Okay. Amperchi said there was something besides, like, beyond the... Oh, what's this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Okay, well, I don't have that conceptualization. Take all.
What's that noise down there?
Garden hose. A balcony with a view to the yard and the hanging. Nice view. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Other splattering of bullet holes in this wall. These barrels are half full of rainwater. Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. The smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to him. Oh, it's closed.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago, but no, these do not warrant an investigation.
What can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective.
Okay, Kim, keep your secrets, I guess.
There must be another way into
Oh!
the building.
Ew! What? What? Kim? Why did you scream into my ear? What?
So much for a quiet smoke.
What happened? What was that? What? Kim?
Yes?
Oh! That's an infamous game glitch. Oh, okay. Does it always happen on that door? How would I get up there, I wonder? Just that door's audio. I didn't even hear what he said.
I knew I should have quit.
Okay, I was scared he was gonna scream at me again. How do I get there? Okay. You can talk to him from down there? Oh, really? Hello?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice, despite the cold his shirt hangs unbuttoned and he's framed. Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble. No trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Gendarmerie?
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
No. I don't want to smoke, brain. Stop.
There won't be a next time. I really need to get going.
Can I please get a high roll, please?
This isn't also time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains?
Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
His voice is soft and deliberate. With a flick of his wrist, he sends a cigarette butt sailing over the rail.
Hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay. Oh, there's a penis on the door. I just saw it. Okay.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. We shouldn't rule out the possibility. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Lonesome, long way home.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox, 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Learning cap for perception raised to 5 speed. Speed keeps 1 PSY. Oh, this one is almost over as well. Can I? I want to unlock more.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them. We'll just have to go in and see.
So you can get rid of the volumetric shift compressor. Oh, this one. But maybe you should keep it until you move the body. Okay. Wow, there were a lot of parts of this map that I completely lost. Eviction notice and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Ooh. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals. Smells of laundry detergent. Ooh. Wait, can I wear those? Hell yeah! Orange bum hat. Oh my god, I look insane. Oh, I'm Disco. I am him. Hell yeah. What do you think, Kim? Do I look good? What's this? Okay, wait, hold on. That might take me to another room, so... An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Take that jacket off? Oh, shit! Oh my god! Wait, Kim, what do you think? Do you think I look like a baby girl? Oh man, baby. Okay, hold on. So, there's a lot of doors. Apartment 12. A loud rumbling snore comes from within. The snoring is scary somehow. You should leave. Oh. The shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Ew. Don't mind if I do. That's it? Okay. What's in this door? Oh, second floor. A maroon glow light of pollution rises from the east. You hear distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. Okay, let me get rid of the... Breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. He did come upstairs, so I did see him walk this way. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Just a door. Nothing for you here right now. There might be something later. "28, a door to be remembered." This door is apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. This door is to apartment 30. Voices from within singing along to some buoyant dance track. Can I not get there? This way, Kim. What is that? I wonder. Can I jump? No. Okay. Maybe we should keep exploring the insides of this place. Let's go. Someone has drawn 5 pointed stars on the wall.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism. In other words, the star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is it upside
To
down?
symbolize the toppling of the old, also some social democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with the
The
antlers?
wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain.
Okay. Interesting.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply.
Do I have chain cutters?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number
Yes.
on the panel says 10.
I do. Don't mind me.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk
Give me a
drawn
positive
number
roll.
will tell you to-
Fuck!
You're trying.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Oh. White morning. And the little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop, on the corner, and finally, in a matchbox house, sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. You can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white morning, a modern death, divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him. What? Oh, is this because... I don't remember what this was for. Okay, what happens if I get to 0? Boogie Street. Don't mind if I do.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
When you passed out from your
The
ledger.
number on the panel
Oh,
says
okay.
10. The walking stops abruptly, but you can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
I don't want to say that it's the police, because they of course don't want to cooperate with the cops. Their mailbox is overflowing, so I think this is empty. Hello, ma'am. Oh! This is the other side. This is a lady that was telling us that she won't let us in.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Oh, bless you, ma'am.
This woman's health is failing her. There's not much to do. Not in this damp.
Go ahead then. What do you want to know, policeman? Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Yes.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See?
Firing squad for the rich. Foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Waves crashing in the
A
darkness.
shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius. Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room.
Someone has torn down the wall. Oh. Old grocery list on the table and checks. Anything else? No. Okay. What is this? Oh, the red paint. Okay. Hello.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
I am the law. We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive.
Here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
Okay.
That smell coming from her paint bucket, it's not paint, it's heavy fuel oil.
Do you know anything? Okay, I'm gonna ask her about the oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Fumes are very bad for you.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Do you know anything about the murder?
I ain't no snitch.
Oh my god, why is everyone so like, I'm not a snitch. Bro, I would start yapping, especially if I'm innocent. I'll be like, yo, shit, dude. Holy shit.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Fucker.
Don't commit any crimes with Jin? Yeah, no, I'm the worst person for that. I am terrified of authority. There is no way in hell that I would ever defy authority. I don't throw, like, I'm terrified of even throwing, like, you know, like, a peel of a fruit into the street. Because I'm like, bro, what if they take me to jail for this? Even though it's like biodegradable, it's like a piece of fruit, but still. Jin, low authority, low composure. Yeah, no. I'm terrified of authority.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art? Art for the body.
Alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time. Piggy, I have no idea why I just told you that. You look like a shaggy dog left in the rain for too long. I have a weakness for animals.
That is exactly what I am. I'm an animal. What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Yeah? Thanks.
I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official...
You've lessened her desire to deface the building. The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully towards Joyce performing maintenance on her boat.
Hatred, disgust, it's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish feature. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
You mean Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Hold on, what's Ozon?
It's where they grow whores like her. And their whoremen.
Why all the negativity?
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
Okay.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Okay. Well, thank you for the kindness. It was lovely speaking to you, Cindy. Okay. Well, there is nothing else over here. Nope. Excuse me. Oh, there's a box up there. Bob tarps flap in the wind, forgotten hammers, and nail rust. Okay. Someone threw a banana peel on my train floor in front of me and like 15 other people last week. I would like puke if that was me. Oh, is there an underground? Oh. It's just the outside. Thought there was like a basement. Okay. Was it this way? Yeah. She said it was number 28. Ah! Jose.
Happy Twitch babyversary.
Happy Twitch babyversary! 9 months! Thank you so much, Steven G! Mwah! Happy Twitch babyversary. A baby has been born.
Is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone number 28.
Oh.
This is where the cleaning lady
How are you doing?
balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Corvine Chi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Blood Bank. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. My name is Jean.
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
I don't think I can make it. What do you mean?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here.
Well, yeah, but...
He might know something about the murder. So, tomorrow 9 p.m.?
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
Sorry.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m.
I'm just
right
confused.
here. Apartment number 28. Good.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for...
Okay. I am Barry. That's nice. Why is this blue now? Yay! What do I have? What is that? This crumpled postcard depicts an open-air market in Boogie Street 5 years ago, approximately. A vendor smiles as dead roosters line his stalls, hung by their feet from a canopy. Red blood flows onto the muddy street, blurry shadows of people pass. Find the armored gloves. Oh, we have so many tasks. I'm so stressed. I'm a little overwhelmed, not gonna lie. Just slightly overwhelmed. Okay. What am I holding on my hand? Oh, this thing's. Okay. Okay, now we have to go south. Maybe I should wear my jacket. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's safe for me to just be walking around in this weather without my jacket. I'll keep the mesh top though. Come on, Kim. Let's keep looking. There's allegedly more south of these. Sorry, I'm getting shivers. Allegedly? This way? Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. Huh. Yep. Okay. I saw the old grandma that's just like grinning, smiling. But I couldn't walk anywhere else. You are here. Is it here? Let's see. I'm stuck. Okay, Kim. Let's go this way. Hello, dude. Not this way. An ancient fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Whoa! Yo, this map is huge. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Hello!
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Really, you think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style.
Thank you.
Personal style. You like premium menswear.
Oh, he's
Don't be
selling
distracted
stuff.
by the flattery and funny
He's selling stuff to me.
questions.
What kind of stuff are you
Only
selling?
the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
How's the communism going? It's going. We haven't really made that much progress. I don't think. If anything, my list of tasks has only increased. So
Anything for you.
where are you from,
Me?
Sileng?
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. Very cool. I like your stuff.
Okay, I don't really want to buy clothes.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes. Smelling.
Don't be shy. These are premium class,
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded
economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
Okay, no, I don't want to look through clothes.
You see two lowly defeat.
I can see you were.
Speakers and sneakers. He was not lying about that. Interesting.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses.
You like sunglasses?
Okay, no. Okay, this entire part is just to purchase stuff from him, I guess. Hot air rises up from the sewers. Sore, acidic, and strangely comforting. I don't know about that, buddy. Okay. Wait, is that it? Oh. Is there more? What's this? Whoa. What is this? Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash for faster times. Water lockout of order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. Hello.
Evening, officers.
Evening.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
Yum.
His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and a knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
First things first, what are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
That's what friends are for.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay. Oh, what is this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, this panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up
Lever.
until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a
Is that how you pronounce it? I thought it was lever.
Nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind.
Damn it.
The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock. Wasn't there a
Oh,
sign
on
saying
Wednesday.
functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Yeah. That's how British people. Oh, the lever. Ooh, fingerless gloves. Cool. What are those for? What do they give me? Electrochemistry. Oh, I'm about to start getting crazy with it. What is this? Oh, did it say that most people go to sleep at 9? It's party time. I didn't read the little loading screen. Some kind of machine. An antique cash register. Oh, this is the pawn shop. Oh god. That's horrifying. Most military wear with few more eccentric fashion. What if he has my badge? What if somebody tried to sell it?
Often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
You might be able to sell that antique gun. Oh, true. I have that.
All kinds of people come through here.
True.
Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
That's good.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Ooh.
Okay.
No!
High. Whatever it is, a guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
This gun. No, I'm not gonna.
Another time, perhaps.
You might be able to aid our investigation.
But I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of
You got their bowl back? Yeah, I think I'm gonna hand it over to them.
For everyone.
I just realized that I could do that.
No one likes to see what you have to see every day.
The corpse behind the hostel, I assume. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or anything of that sort myself. Ask around the harbour. There might be some workers there who'd be willing to...
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dump.
Okay.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. Just try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Who's her?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
No.
This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Who the fuck is her? Why am I winning somebody
the
back?
boxes on the shelf look well loved, and what one especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. This is you. Gold and orange. A sun. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
I don't want to buy it yet. What is this?
A typical Martinez street light sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Okay. This guy's straight up selling a street lamp. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't have this map. Wait, I could interact with it just before, but now I can't. A sewer gate. A gateway to the river of filth. Okay. That might be important. So, if people go to sleep... tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has washed them off. Like, do I end my day? Like, it could have been caused by an earthquake. Can I, like, go to sleep? Yeah, it might be a good time to go to bed. Oh, it's closed during winter. Truge! This was only one day of the game? Holy shit. Oh! There's a party! Oh, now I can talk to him.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost, oh, excuse me.
No, I'm trying to become a better person. I can't be drunk the entire time. Alright. Alright, well. No party? No, no party. Do I not have my keys? Wait, how do I go to sleep? Okay, hold on. I really need to pee, so I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I've been really wanting to pee for the last hour. But I was like, no, I'll go pee when I'm done with the game. But it was getting to a point where I needed to pee. When I did my first playthrough, I was so information overloaded that I only played for about half an hour each session. Yeah, I just get hyper focused. There's a bench outside. Oh. Shit. Wait, where does Kim sleep? Can I now share my bed with Kim? There's a bench outside. Huh. Uh-oh, that did not sound good. Just heard an explosion outside. Still have power, so that's good, but... Oh.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comfortable.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is...
Yes?
How do I... ¿Qué pasó, mi amor? May got scared. How do I... talk to your bestie? Oh, he's gonna tell me, you can't go in, you can't sleep here anymore. You have to pay. You've got to pay. Hello.
Can I help you?
So about the money
Yes.
I owe you.
Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room? Like what? I was rare.
I think it's really at midnight you have to go to bed. That makes sense. Oh, so at 10 I go to sleep. Okay. Why can't I see the map? I was able to see the map just now, but now it's saying this? Huh? Actually, I think I just asked the old lady for money and she just gave it to me. No, I don't want to ask people for money. Especially the old lady. Let's see if the old dudes are still playing over here. I mean the rich lady on the boat. Oh! Now that's different.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Yeah, they're not playing anymore. The spirited chirps of clicks of swallows fill the air. She's already gone, right? Probably. Ow. Oh no, she's still there. I wonder if she can... No. I don't want to ask for money. I'd rather sleep on a bench than ask for money. Alright, let's... I think maybe we can interact with... Oh my god, he's still here. Can I take this down? I wonder.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Nope. Can I use a crowbar to...
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
I don't think I can. Save scum? Wait, what? How do I get to this part? Is it breaking this? There's also this. It's when you save and try to check until you get it. Let's see.
An inconspicuous pile. Because it's nice. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see.
Okay. And I just keep doing this? Doesn't the clipboard give you some bonus? Oh. Let's see.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
This is illegal? What do you mean?
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Inland Empire empathy, and it takes away authority. Which is interesting. Alright, we'll just do it for this only. Nothing else, nothing else. An empty tube of magnesolum magnesium supplement. Oh. Oh. What's this? What's this? Where am I going? Oh. Okay. This is very dangerous.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down, a trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight, but you know there's the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your...
Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die if I try to do that.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance. Over the look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Motherfucker, now that's a huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous to make a stop.
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Are you being for real right now, Kim? Do you want me to die? Is that like your whole spiel? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't see what that said. Restoration pillars that keep ruins together. Postcard. Grand Coron. Oh. Money? Yummy! I can't get there, can I? No. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. How do I get there? How do I get there? Okay, let's... Ow, 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 ow! Hi, King Chi, how are you doing? Welcome. Cured pig's head. Looks mummified. A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, that there was an interesting find. An alternative path into the harbor that the kid uses.
Get out of my way or get fucked. We're a thing. So, back in the day. Okay. Well, I think that's all I can do. The jacket is most definitely up there, which is interesting. Because how the fuck did I get up there? The ladder is for kids that wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Yeah, I know. I know. You see, somehow the world's gonna change for me and be so wonderful. Live life, breathe air. I know somehow we're gonna get there. What was I gonna look for? Oh yeah, the little stone entrance. What could I need for that? Oh, I've already touch those. I know somehow we're gonna be there and it's wonderful. It's all for real. 'Cause I'm telling you just how it feels. You know what? Fuck my pride. I'm gonna ask her for money and she's gonna make fun of me. But it's okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
Why?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub. Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Now look at you. You misery-clad simid. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
So I should be for even considering it. This is a woman and I am a man. I should make my own goddamn money by now. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I don't want to beg her for money.
Maybe you could ask her for some stock tips. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
No, I don't want to. Sorry, I take it back. I take it back. My pride is too big. Just like these nuts. Thank you for the blood. I actually don't have any more water. So I can't, that's the last little sip I had on me. The Masovian economics approves. Well, I don't have really anything else to do. Anxiety about talking to a video game character. My pride is way too big, even in a video game. Should I just stand here until time passes? Any items to interact with? Can talk to the gardener next to you?
Hello again, officer. How are things?
What is this fuck the police
Excuse
business?
me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay.
Why am I walking so slow?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Please don't do that. Doorbells are not toys, and this one isn't even working properly. Please don't call us.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. This button
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
I can ask my station for funds. Should I do that? Is it okay if I call them at like 9:30?
Inside, You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
¿Qué hubo? Últimamente solo hay angloparlantes en tus streams. Así es.
What does he want now? He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
I am not.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Who cares what the victim said? Pull on their heartstrings.
Okay.
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent.
Request denied.
Nothing is working.
Anything else, sir? Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
God damn it. Well, I need 100 more. I guess we're just gonna have to keep collecting trash. No me protesta por andar en una competición de miradas contra una cucaracha. Estoy rezando para que no se mueva. Si la miro, no se mueve. Oh. What is that music? You get another level? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I don't have it yet. It was something else. Okay.
Yes?
Kim, tell me about yourself.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point.
Mhm.
All right. For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Tell me a secret about
No.
yourself. Aw. Kim!
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
Something the
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just a flick of his eyebrow, nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook. That's where his conversations with himself take place. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay. How do I get... Oh, that must be... the secret door. Right?
You see a heavy steel...
It's got to be... Like, getting up there has got to be through the secret door. Okay, buddy, how about I pay you almost 30? That's gonna leave me like 100 short, but it's okay. Right? Like, it's just a little bit of... Oh, there's money in there. I gotta grab it. A man is sleeping at a table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down with overalls.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber.
Why the yelling man?
I need you to answer some questions right now.
Really? You woke me up for that? Fine. What is it, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police more than they usually do, at least.
Who's behind organizing the strike?
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
You mean there's no leader?
Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Why are you sleeping here while the others are out
They
striking?
got it. Majorette's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some sleep. Or was.
The way he says measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course, it's a total madhouse.
Then you understand the gist of it.
If you get a book or some other
We'll all
interactable
be
item tomorrow, you
better
can
off
kill
without
in-game
the
time easier.
employers
Oh,
and better employment.
I see. I must leave for tomorrow as well. Yeah, I'm ending this. I'm just waiting for the day to be over. I must leave though. I will catch the VOD. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for joining, Text-Chi. But I'm delighted with how you've taken to this game. Yeah.
For one.
I just really want to
well,
know. I really want to solve the murder. But there's so much to do. It's crazy. Thank you so much for joining me, Amperchi and Text-Chi. I really appreciate it.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then who is it made, sir?
You saw this main character and thought I can fix him. Hell yeah. Or I can make him worse. We'll find out.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
Okay.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him, killers. There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc.
I'm just saying things might get violent around here.
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know. And I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Thank God, no.
worker stares at you.
I don't know.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty.
Streaming late today? I'm leaving. I'm just waiting for the day to be over in 1 minute.
The dock worker does.
So I can go to sleep, but this minute sure goes long. Hi Tainachi, how are you doing? Wait, can I leave? Thank you. R.I.P. Ooh, okay, people are gone. Ah! Stop between those trucks down there. Smokes. Go get them. Wait, what? Oh, cigarettes? For real? Bro, that's all this guy thinks about. No, no cigarettes for you, buddy.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good time, but those days are...
Just be straight with him.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me? Then what's your deal here?
So much for subtlety. Better get straight to the point.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Japan.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here.
It's not a lie.
Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. I will now proceed to sleep on a bench.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best.
He's gonna tell me to sleep in the streets, bro. I have less than 30 bucks. Maybe he'll be okay with that? Can I get like half a room?
Can I help you?
Wait, what? Try negotiating with cafeteria manager.
Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say something. Let
I
him.
understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
Oh, bro! Kim has aura!
No offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here, with not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Kim has offered to help. Go to his motor carriage in front of the Weirling. I'm so sorry, Kim. He's not gonna want to date me after this. He's gonna be like, no, you're a loser. You're such a big loser.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Alright, let's head to the pawn shop. I'm so hungry. Oh. I'm sorry, Kim. This is embarrassing. Hello.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here? Is it? Spring is capricious, yes. The pawn shop is always open.
There's something I'd like to sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the...
Yes, these are very, very good.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I met...
Thank you.
Oh my god!
Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The windfall is a...
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time.
Oh my god, Kim, you're a lifesaver! What the hell did we just sell? What are those cages? Huh? What the fuck? He's goated. His aura is way too big. This is what they call a sigma. Oh my god.
Can I help you? Yes. Well?
Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Okay, I have enough.
Room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM.
Shut your ass up, guard. ¿Me explicas de qué va el juego? El juego va... eres un policía que no tiene dinero y no se acuerda de nada porque eres un borracho. Alright, I'm going to bed.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
Oh, my god. Ok, todavía no se acaba. ¿Y por qué será el repentino bajón de views? Porque ya es tarde.
The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Ya es hora de irse a mimir.
To the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM.
Didn't know you
Our
smoked,
role here,
Kim.
Our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Yes. It's been a long and...
Llegué tarde, soy como Superman llegando tarde a la escena pero madreándose los villanos en turno. Así es.
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that our inspection could have... Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal. And we still have to get... Being sober also tends to help with precision.
Dios, la música se puso muy fuerte. ¿A qué hora aprendes normalmente? ¿Qué hora es para ti ahorita?
We weren't able to find the union leader, Claire, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
11:22. Prendo a las 7. A veces 7:10, 7:15, etcétera, dependiendo cómo salga del trabajo, pero siempre es a las 7.
We tried to interview the White Pants rep,
Lunes, miércoles y jueves.
Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. Above all,
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast.
¿Tenemos el mismo horario? Ya. Por ahora, porque luego mi horario cambia. Como por noviembre más o menos. I don't know why I do the things I
It's
do.
impressive, especially for a man your age. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with your
Oh my god, is he flirting?
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebel City. We can arrest people, of course. But rather than bringing someone in, as you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the war, the coalition government, the RCM, or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Rebachol or the coalition. Be sentimental if you like. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Okay. Debrief is over. Let's go to sleep. For real, for real. I'm so tired. Okay, ahora sí. See you in the morning. Goodbye. How do I go to sleep? Oh, aquí. Done. Okay. Items.
The bed is cold and not.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night.
Okay.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The
Okay.
bed sags, and then sleep doesn't. And then sleep.
Ugh. But I want to
Obviously,
sleep.
You're in bed with your eyes
This
closed,
game is holding me
like it's not
hostage.
happening.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. But your breathing steadies. A great silence washes
No
over
more
you.
thoughts. Let's go to sleep. Save. Ugh. Listo. We can end for today. Actually, Jin, what is your kink? Many things. Many things are my kinks. Pero sí, el juego se trata de que eres un policía que despierta completamente borracho y no recuerdas absolutamente nada de tu vida. Nada de tu pasado, nada de tu carrera, nada de nada. Ni siquiera recuerdas que eres un policía. Hay un cadáver atrás del lugar donde te estás quedando. Y tienes que resolver el caso de uno, quién es el cadáver, dos, quién lo mató. Pero para llegar a eso hay muchos como problemitas que tienes que resolver antes de eso. Entonces como que es un rompecabezas que tienes que armar desde el inicio, pretty much. Yapping. Let me change this. Ay. Entonces sí, tienes que armar en un rompecabezas para descubrir quién mató a la persona que está colgada atrás. Y al mismo tiempo descubrir quién eres y así, you know? Qué modelo adorable. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pero sí, that is it for today. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Espero que tengan una bonita noche. Descansen. Thank you so much, Steven Chi, for the resub. And thank you, Corvine, for the follow as well. And Dax Chi for the raid. ¿No se queda 4 horas más? No. No. Ya es hora de mimir. Tengo mucha hambre y tengo sueño. Y me tengo que preparar para mañana. So, yeah. Lo intenté. Buen intento. A lo mejor este fin de semana toca un stream que no se termine hasta que termine de hacer una cosa. Entonces, quién sabe. Suerte y coma bien. Gracias. Adiós, good night, sleep well. Nos vemos el miércoles. I'll be back on Wednesday to continue playing this game, which is very fun. I'm really liking it. So yeah, good night. Bye.